It looks like we are live. Hello. Welcome everyone who's not here. Um okay, we're going back into our TerrafirmaGreg mod pack. I have updated to 0.7.16, which is the most recent version of the mod pack. At least, well, I mean that's what the launcher's saying, so that's what I'm going with. I haven't checked the GitHub since I updated. I did have to pull off the patchouli book off of the GitHub because apparently there's an issue with 7.16 where the patchouli book for this one, the Terra Firmacraft book, was messed up and was not displaying properly. So luckily there was a fix for that that the person working on it put out. It hasn't been pushed out to um into a new version, but um it is out on the main branch. So I was able to grab that. Okay, let's look at what we were doing last time we left off. It's been a few days since I've played, so I don't quite remember. I think I do. Oh yeah, the quests got updated a little bit. Apparently, one of the change logs said that they removed this link, and it looks like they didn't, but they did add into the book uh, things to help you with that so that you don't need the Excel spreadsheet anymore because the book now contains proper information for all of it. One thing that did change was this apparently has a reward where it gives you this patchouli book, and that's kind of useless for us because it's just an extra item, but we can access it the same thing. So I'm just gonna like dump this somewhere. Be used to no, I don't think it can be used for anything. I'm just gonna go dump it in the water and just to get rid of it. So last time we did get close to entering into the Iron Age, and I think that's where we need to try and focus today so that I can get actual iron working for my tools. Uh, okay. So in order to get this, we have to use the bloomery. And ooh. Oh yeah, I never even checked out this one. Um, let's see. Oh, there's a subreddit. Oh, why did my boat sink? Build your boat on land, then push it. Lead to launch it if it's already sunk. Too bad. Make another one. That doesn't really answer any questions. How do I make yeast starter or pineapple? You have to dry the fruit. Yeah, that is um that is one thing is that you need dried fruit, not just regular fruit for yeast. I already know how to do that. I haven't tried that, but I already know that. Know that. I'm not really doing anything with that, so it doesn't matter. I think it's like infinite resources. One of the things that I was looking into, they added this. So non-renewable. There are few that are infinitely renewable once you get to LV and MV. Let's see. Water, seawater, and lava are renewable through the hose pulley of a single source block of fluid. You can pull out of the mechanical hose using a mechanical pump. Okay, so they do have the hose pulley making infinite liquids for those three. Seawater can be centrifuged into water and salt. Those are infinitely renewable. Lava can be centrifuged into gold nuggets, light, sapphire, quicklime, and silicon dioxide. That quicklime would probably be pretty useful. Lava can also be used as infinite free fuel for your steam boilers. That's pretty nice. Other sources of infinite resources through stone dusts. Oh, right, because the stone dust is infinite because you can make it in a rock crusher. And there's various bits of metal that you can get. Okay. Dimensional terrariums. I've never heard of this. Later on, you'll be able to use the Netherium and Enderium. Enderarium. Make redstone, nether quartz, and ender pearls is renewable. Okay. That's not like super useful. I'll use the steam generator. Fixer. Okay, this is just some tips. I think I've already looked through a lot of it. I already kind of know what I want to do. I need the bloomery. What does it say for water? Oh, that's for artisanal. Okay. They added so many new entries to this that it makes it a little bit difficult to search through. We need the bloomery. I don't think it is it alphabetical? No. It's alphabetical to a point, which is a little annoying, but I think it stays alphabetical until you get to like the add-ons. Bloomery. So the bloomery 16 items per layer of the chimney. Okay. So we have 3 layers, which gets us up to that maximum of 48 inputs. But that's not exactly how it works because you have to add 1 charcoal per ingot of iron. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 2 charcoal. Hold on. Hmm. It's saying only 1 charcoal in the book per ingot of iron. I've been doing it with 2 pieces of charcoal. I wonder if I actually had to do that. We'll look up bloom. This might have a recipe. Yeah, I guess it is just 1 piece of charcoal. Which means we can do half of 48, which is what, 24? At once if we wanted to, but we only need 14. Ooh, why are my gloves? Oh no. Did it change some of my config files? Heck. Oh, I don't remember what mod that was that did that. Are my other stuff? Other stuff seems to be mostly fine. I think I want to say that's with the Curios API. That's not it. Dang it, I'm gonna have to update. No, it's for, is it Inventory HUD that does that? Um, no, Inventory HUD doesn't handle that. I don't think there's anything else. I don't remember what causes that. I know there's a file somewhere. There's a file somewhere I can change to make it so those gloves don't do that, but I'll have to do it later because I don't remember. I don't remember which hello? I don't remember which config changes that. But that's okay. I have ways I can find it later. We're just gonna have to deal with those gloves being up in that corner. Let's see. I need iron. So should have, and I want to get like full ingots, which means our best bet is this crushed iron ore. We can get some iron from pyrite, but it's not going to give us a full ingot, so it's better to just do the normal ores for now. We have 7 of them. We need more. We need a full 14 of them in order to make the anvil that we need. So let's go down and see. Let's go down back to our mine. See if we can get some more. There's probably some that we can kind of just scrape off of the walls around here, where we were digging up copper. And I do have, yeah, I've got my black bronze pickaxe. So if the bloomery takes up to, we can do 24, so maybe we should aim for 24 pieces of iron. And just do the full thing all at once. Is that supported? I don't think so. So now it'll be supported. The issue is this isn't really like a full iron vein, so while we can get iron from here, it's not the primary ore. 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. Yeah, see, we're getting lots of copper ore. Oh, there's pyrite. Maybe we will have to melt our pyrite down. Or, well, let's go ahead and get this supported so that I don't forget. We have the supports on us. Here. Zombies. Hello, there went my copper. Hi. You're a fun person. Let's pop a torch down there so I can see you. You've got my copper. You literally have my copper. How am I getting down here? Okay. We can handle this. Hi there. Hi. You want spear? Spear for you? I could just go down an extra level and start going out in this way. Or right here would probably be best. Let's see if we can dig into that spot. Hello, zombie. Ow. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, didn't want to go cave exploring. See a spider web. Here, lava. We're next to diorite, which means we're... Oh god. Was that a baby zombie? Ah. No. 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 Oh, jeez. That's scary. Those things are rough, even in vanilla Minecraft. Okay, well. We're down here now. So I guess we can go around and see if we can find our iron that we needed. How many do we have? We only have 3 pieces. We need at least 4 more. But at least we have tons and tons of copper. Let's, I'm gonna have to move this torch. Let's dig this out a little bit. Hopefully there's, okay. We're getting lots of copper. These we're getting lots of copper. Okay, so there's another one. These ones should be supported out this far. 7 and 7. That means we have enough. And I think, and I really would like a little more, because I'd really like to do, heck, but this is scary. I'd like to do a full batch of iron. I guess we could always, well, we might as well take this pyrite that's just sitting here. And I think we also want to go check out that other spot we had. Because there's that other area where we have a lot more, but it's like Fallerite. Oh, um, it's like Fallerite, and I'm pretty sure there was some iron in there. There's also some iron down where we found the gold. Well, we have lots of areas we can. I don't know why I jumped up here, because the area iron is down there somewhere. That's just our torches went dim a long time ago. Okay, so hope there's no skeleton. Good. Should have a ladder that goes down. I'm not seeing anything spooky down there. I'm not hearing anything. It looks like we're in the clear. Okay. Alright, hopefully we're good. Not put a torch out in this direction? Oh, there is one all the way back there. But stuff from over here can't get over here, so we should be good on that. On that front. There's more pyrite. Don't recall if there's actual iron over here anywhere. It's mostly just pyrite. Yeah, maybe I was wrong, and maybe it's just pyrite and there's no real iron in this direction. Yeah. Zombies somewhere, though. I have to double check a couple things. I don't know what got changed in my config files. It shouldn't have messed with any of my config files at all. But like, for instance, this won't affect us, but there's some stuff in here about the amount of days it takes for things to happen. In here. Yeah, see, it did. It did change this. So if I were to make a new world, because luckily this is just the default days and it doesn't affect like worlds you already have. It's kind of annoying that my config files got changed, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. I can just copy over my config files. I wonder if I could do that right now, actually. It wouldn't take too long. Because I did make a backup, of course. So let's just go ahead and change that. I should be able to just... And I'll just close down the game real quick. And then I should be able to take Um, Probably both the core config and the default config files. I don't think I don't remember what all they had in those two, but okay. So now I should be able to relaunch the game and we should be good. Oh boy. I should be able to if I maximize. Well, okay. Just don't worry about this screen for a second. There we go. And that should fix the thing with my UI as well. I don't know why they would. Well, I guess I do kind of know why if they want to make small changes to the config files to optimize it for people, but it's kind of weird that if you already have those files that like if you're updating instead of just um changing it. Okay, yep, and my config is proper now. Now everything should be exactly the way I want it to be. Yay. All right. So there's a lot of questions we have to ask ourselves. And that's, is it worth it to start processing this pyrite without a crucible? I believe the answer to that question is going to be yes. There's not, I don't like doing it because you have to do a lot of stuff with the forge. But I don't think it's the worst thing that we have to deal with. So we can maybe try and see if we can melt the pyrite that we already have and um and see how many ingots we can end up with that. And we'll melt down all the iron that we've collected if we've collected any. I can't really remember if we have or not. I do know that I need to feed cow and myself actually. Cow. All right. Now it actually won't have any friendship decay, so we actually don't really have to bother with it very much. Although, are you... Okay, I think... Oh, maybe it won't mate if I milk it, now that I think about it. But that's okay. We'll check on that tomorrow. We need to put this back up. I really need a large vessel over here to hold grain. Ooh, really, we need 2 pieces of food. Alright, we really need to eat some more fruit next. Oh, that's right. The olives were starting to fruit last we checked. So we need to work on that, and these blueberries have rotten while I wasn't looking, but that's fine. We have other fruit. We have these lemons that expire in 2 days, but I'm really planning on doing anything with those lemons, so okay. Some good crop affinity going on in here. I'm not gonna mess with them because the bees will try to attack me, but okay, so let's get the bloomery started so that it's making those iron blooms while we wait. And I don't have more ladders. I should bring ladders with me, but I can nope, I can't. Actually, can I not? Yeah, I can do this. I want the ladders to make that so I don't have to jump up like that, but fine. Okay, so we're gonna take all of our iron ore and crush it. Okay, this iron dust, each one of these should be worth one. Yeah. Let me look up pyrite. Because the pyrite dust, yeah, 129 millibuckets, which isn't enough for a full ingot. So we can't really just throw that into the bloomery as is. But I can throw these 14 iron dust. And then we'll throw this 14 charcoal, and that gives us our molten bloom, which I can then light this fire starter. Okay. That'll make us our raw iron bloom that we'll need to make our anvil here in a bit. And while we're making the anvil, we can also start heating up the pyrite that we have. Which, let's see how much pyrite we do have. We only have 7 pieces of pyrite. That's not a whole lot to get us started. So we're definitely going to have to go get some. We also have this piece of raw pyrite that I accidentally gathered. I don't think we have any other iron-bearing ores. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let's give the olives like another day, and we're gonna go back to the mine and scrape up as much of that pyrite as we can while we're waiting. I should have enough supports to get me by for a bit. I didn't realize I had sticks on me. I could have made ladders. But one of the main things we want to do once we get iron is make a tool belt. But we do need leather for that. So we're gonna have to go find some more wildlife to hunt. Okay, there should be tons and tons of pyrite down here because I haven't been bothering to get it until now. There's some there. So hopefully we come out of this with a decent amount of pyrite. The only issue is it's pretty hard to find in this rock, or it's pretty hard to see, not that it's hard to find. Let's dig down from here. There's let's get, we never got our supports in place for this area though because of the cave we uncovered. Be right here. Okay. Oop. Okay, and that should support this block here. I think there's any collect copper just to get it out of our way, and there's some pyrite right there. Oh, I forgot to put in the horizontal. Some iron as well. Okay. Actually, there's still some decent iron in here, which I could have put in that bloom, but not really huge amount. I mean, like, we need that first set before we really do anything. Let's see, 1, 2. We're gonna end up with so much copper. Gonna be one of those ones that we make a lot of. Copper. Yes. I guess I should be going here, shouldn't I? To there we go. one side of that, and I've uncovered more ore. There's some copper right there, or some iron, I mean. Yeah. Look at all this copper ore. This is great. 17 pyrite and 5 actual iron so far. We're doing good. I don't have a huge amount of supports on me, so I'd like to kind of just finish where I've already been and not branch out too far. Okay. We want to pick up as much of the normal iron that we can get. Okay. It looks like most of the iron-bearing ores that we could get out of this section. Let's get down and see if there's already supported, which would really just be this section here, which is mostly copper. So I think we've kind of reached a bit of the limit for what we can do right now until we come back down here with more supports. So I'm gonna call that good. 21 pieces of pyrite, 9 pieces of iron is a good start. We'll be able to do quite a bit with that. We'll be able to make ourselves iron tools. We should be able to make ourselves a deer zombie. Sounds like he's outside though. Okay, pretty sure he's dead. Nope, he's right there. Hello, Mr. On Fire. Right. Okay, I don't know how long that took us, so I don't know what stage our bloom is at. I think those olive trees are ready. Looks like the whole thing might be ready at this point. Okay, bloom still has about 6 minutes left on it. Go ahead and leave behind the ore we just collected. I should have gotten rid of the rocks while we were still in the mines, but I keep forgetting to do that. Collected a whole bunch of copper. It's almost 50 ingots worth of copper. Really crazy. Okay. Baby alpaca is here. Oh my god. Another female alpaca. My shears. Then I need to start feeding you. What I need to do is make a place where I can put the babies to be fed. What happens if I feed you? Not ready to... I guess you're not ready to milk yet either. That's probably has something to do with that. But female alpaca should be ready to make another alpaca. You're not ready to breed? Is it because you're... Okay. Well, I'm just feeding them for no reason. Okay, well, we'll figure out our problems with our alpacas later. It's not like we don't have enough grain to go around. Okay. There's lots of new and exciting things to do right now. It's actually gonna be a pretty busy time of the year. We're still working on getting that storage system set up. We need check on the olives. Olives is like the big main thing we need to do right now because we need that olive oil. Really need that olive. Want it so. Oh, and there's raspberries growing. Okay, Yes, olives. Can probably get more if I scaffolding too. Which I have on me. We need all the olives we can get. Fruiting. Or flowering still. Those olives too. Good olives, can't leave those behind. I'm gonna make their way up. Get some of those extra olives. Hello, olives. Extra olives. Extra olives. Alright. We have several other olive trees we need to go check on. I know there's a couple out here by the shore. And there's one out in towards the deeper jungle that we haven't explored yet. Ow, ow. Okay, I just ran right through that bush. Okay, your oranges, which I don't particularly care about right now. Where did those olive trees go? I know there's like 2 of them out here. Need those olives. I need them bad. If it becomes dark, we're gonna go back. Yeah, if it gets dark, we're gonna go back to the base because there's no point in like searching out here while it's dark. It's much easier to find them during the day. Olives, olives. Where are the olives? Aha. They are like right out here by the coast. We already have a lot of olives. Once we turn them into paste, they don't decay though, so that's probably what we're going to be doing. We get back. Now that we have access to iron working, we can also make a vat. Which I'll probably work on making some of the cooking stuff. Because the cooking stuff is used for quite a few things. And we really need a better, like a proper kitchen setup, I feel. Okay. Go up with our scaffolding. Ow. Like most of the olives from that tree. Oh man. Olives, we gotta process these things in like 11 days though before they go bad. Which is gonna require us kind of standing at the handstone for a bit. Olives, that's another stack of olives. This is going to make us so much olive oil, which is one of the most important things we can get in this pack. I guess later on we can light our lamps with creosote, which is like a waste product anyways. But olive oil, I'm pretty sure actually lasts longer than creosote. Go on to the other side. Oh no? Okay. Alright, I caught myself. Need to do another side over here because I don't want to let any of those olives go if I can avoid it. 2 more olives, definitely worth it. Let's see if we can manage to get that last olive tree before the day ends. I know it was pretty close to where we have like our gold mine set up. I'm sure there's probably more olive trees on the island, but I'm not exactly sure where. And there's no point in bothering trying to hunt them down right now. If we find them, we could actually heal them and try to use them and try to move them closer to the base, because anything further out than the ones that I've already found is a bit of a stretch to have to go get. Are you? You don't look like an olive tree. Like something else. Orange tree. The issue is I'm not exactly sure where that tree I saw out here was, so we may just be going back to the base. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to be satisfied with our 4 stacks of olives. Which should be more than enough olives. The olive oil lasts a really long time, but this is like the only time of year we can get the olives. And we're almost out of water, but I mean I've got water on me, so it's not like that big of a deal. Okay, now that we're back, let's take care of our character a bit. Those bowls that I put to clean should be done now too. Okay, olives. So olive making making olive oil is a really long process. That's not what olive jam. I guess that is technically something you can do. We're not looking for jam or drying. Here we go. Soup pot? Oh, I guess they can be used as soup. So we're going to be crushing them in the corn, which gives us 2 olive paste each. Then that olive paste, you can either do this in a vat or a pot. Vat's going to be better because it can hold a lot more water in it, but a pot will work just fine. We make our olive oil water, then that olive oil water gets strained by a jute net into olive oil. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, that process wasn't nearly as complicated as I led on to believe. I thought it was more complicated, but maybe that's just because we have that artisanal add-on that makes doing the sugarcane ridiculous. We also have what was the ratio on those? We use, I need to know the olive oil water. I probably could have just looked that up. So it's 250 per jute net, so it is the same ratio as when we're processing our sugarcane. So we are going to need 40 nets to do a full barrel at once. Now we don't necessarily have to do a full barrel at once, but it does make our lives a lot easier to where we don't have to like separate it out or anything. So I'm going to try to get those 40 nets. I think we have like 20 something right now. And we're probably going to need like 2 more jute harvests before we get the amount of nets that I want. So, I've never heard of Hard Rock TerrafirmaGreg before. I'm not familiar with that mod pack. I like TerrafirmaGreg because of the emphasis on like how you get more technology later on. I really like TerraFirmaCraft in general, but honestly, you kind of get to the end game relatively quickly, and there's not a huge amount to do past that. I know this mod pack, at some point you can go to other planets, because it has, what is the name of the mod they use for that? I know you can make, whatever that is. Greg, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that. But I think there's a way to get to other planets. I don't know if there's a huge amount you can do on the other planets in this pack. I don't think the guidebook has any real resources on what to do once you get to other planets, but I know there are resources there, so I guess that's mostly it. Oh, it's on 1.20.1. Honestly, I've been playing modded Minecraft for a long time, and Minecraft kind of goes through like ages with its mods and everything, and 20.1 has been a very good patch for our version for mods. I feel like this is one of the best. It's been in a bit. Oh boy, just sitting here at the handstone grinding olives. We're probably going to need a new handstone partway through this, but we've got several days to deal with that. You know what? I might as well make some soup while I'm here, because I only have the one bowl left. And I'm about to eat it. We need more fruit in our diet. We have these lemons that expire in a day, so I can just put that in a soup, can't I? What the heck? Lingering. Okay, I'm not gonna pay attention to that at all. Um, let's see. Jam pot. Yeah, I can just make lemon soup. Yeah, no, that's true. 12.2 is one of the biggest. It's probably like the second biggest version for mods. Because you had 7.10 was like the golden age for mods. And then yeah, people kind of just stuck with 1.12 because I know that was after the combat update, and I feel like that's one of the big things that a lot of people that's where they kind of drew the line. I know like a lot of stuff has been getting backported to older versions though, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was something with the combat update in 7.10 at this point. It's kind of crazy how people are still keeping up with those older versions. But I've kind of settled on I kind of settled on 20.1 uh for what was it? Just because it's after like the Cave and Cliffs update, and I feel like that's a pretty good place since so much of the world generation changed. It's pretty good unless you have like another mod that changes world generation significantly, which I guess TerrafirmaGreg does as well, so not too much of a point to it, but yeah, they have like I said, it's crazy how much people have been keeping up with Minecraft, the older versions. You can nowadays you can probably get older versions to act like whatever version you want. Uh, you can backport stuff or even remove updates. Essentially, it's pretty crazy. Minecraft modders are like some of the craziest people around for like community driven improvements and stuff. I think it's still one of the, if not the biggest, most modded game. Uh, I think it's the number one. It has the most mods on CurseForge, at least. I think that's true. I guess games like Skyrim and Fallout aren't on CurseForge, so they're on Nexus, so I'm not sure exactly how they stack up. But between like that and between But those are like the biggest modded games. Minecraft and like the Bethesda games. The Bethesda games, though, I think it's kind of out of necessity because like those games kind of ship out with a lot of missing features. Whereas I feel like with Minecraft, you're just focusing on like almost turning the game into a completely different game. I feel like Minecraft's such a great template, and even vanilla Minecraft nowadays is really good. Like, there are, I do watch like Minecraft YouTubers ever so often, and a lot of them just play vanilla. That's like what the most popular one is, which I guess makes sense because it's the most accessible. It's what you've got on like Bedrock and all that stuff. Um, so even the base game is still really good. It's just a really good canvas to make whatever you want. That's one of the reasons why I like Minecraft so much, because it doesn't really matter what game you want. You can turn Minecraft into it, almost. I know there's like people who make put a lot of effort into making Minecraft more like an FPS. Like, I've even seen like some I have a parkour mod installed in this that's additional. TerrafirmaGreg doesn't ship with that, but I added it in. And but I know there are some parkour mods that are more they're more oriented towards like FPS, like Titanfall. And I think Call of Duty does a lot of the Titanfall style movement mechanics nowadays. So I think like Minecraft is probably like the best investment you can make, especially if you're buying the Java version, which like Java, like you get Bedrock with Java, I'm pretty sure. Nowadays, like they're both bundled. So like it's one of the best value games you can get. It's only like $30 and you can get pretty much every game you want out of it. Although I will say I don't think I've really seen too many people do like anything for like 4X type games like Civilization or Stellaris and stuff like that. I know there's like mine colonies, but that's not really the same. But speaking of Minecraft YouTubers, though, my favorite thing I've been seeing recently has been those what are they called? Like I want to say they're called like Civilization videos, where like they put together like 100 people in a server and let them run wild for like a week. Yeah, those are really good. That's some pretty good content there. I've even seen like other games do stuff like that. Like I was watching somebody last night who um did the same thing but in Project Zomboid, which is another really good game. All right, another stack of these. Is my lemon soup done? My lemon soup is done. It's a tasty soup, which is just 5 lemons boiled in some water, which I don't know if lemon soup is necessarily the best, especially when you don't add anything to it. It'd probably be fine. Yeah, it's probably pretty sour. I think it would be fine if like you added some sugar to it, but this is just straight up lemons boiled in water. I didn't even peel them. I just threw them in there. But as you can see by my hunger bar, I do need more fruit in my diet. This was another one of the things that I added on because TerraFirmaGreg doesn't have this UI mod by default, but there's one called I Heart TerraFirmaCraft that gives me the UI that I have, and honestly, I don't know what I did before I got it. It doesn't even really like you can get the same information if you check your nutrition in your inventory, but I feel like it's just so much better having like the visual indicator down there. And it also just kind of fits in with the Minecraft style a lot better, which I appreciate. As much as I love playing modded Minecraft, I still like mainly keeping my game with the same like feel of vanilla Minecraft, just because I think like vanilla Minecraft is Just such a great game on its own. I mean, you can even tell, like, I have a shader pack installed, but really, it doesn't really look that much different from Minecraft without it. It's very true uh, to vanilla Minecraft. Okay, we're almost done with all these olives. And I think that's going to be more than enough, because how much olive oil do we get per olive? Let me just look that up in olive. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm assuming that's a follow. Thank you very much for following. I'm not used to that sound. So, but thank you very much for the follow. And maybe I should make those alerts bigger, because honestly, even in OBS, I couldn't read that. Give me just a second to make that Twitch alert larger. Yeah, sure. We'll have it take up a quarter of the screen. Yeah, no, I don't know why that's the default sound for follows on Twitch. I really need to get like a custom sound or change the sound out for that one, because honestly it's a little crazy when that goes off. Okay, I was looking at olives. So I make olive water is no olive paste gets used no use. So each olive is olive paste is 200, and then each olive then 250. So we got 5 olives per 50 buckets. So let's see. By the end of this, we're going to end up with 4 full stacks. I'll just calculate for 4 stacks. So 64 times, or 64 times 4 divided by 5 times 50. So that's going to be like 2.5 buckets? That doesn't sound right. Okay, I'm bad at math, so we're just going to have to figure out what it how it works out in the end. That's okay, but luckily we're almost done. I've just got like these extra like 14 olives. One of the things I do want to do, which will be more fun, I think, is this mod pack does have computer craft in it once we get to the medium voltage age, and I am going to be messing with computer craft a lot. Or I guess it's what do we call it now? It's not computer craft anymore. It's CC tweaked is the current thing. Man, I remember computer craft at the start, and then when computer craft kind of stopped getting support, we moved to open computers, and now we have CC tweaked. I just call it computer craft because it's basically all the same thing. But once I get to computer craft, I'm gonna be messing around with that a lot, because I've done it before. I'm decent at Lua programming. I don't have a huge amount of experience with it, but I know enough to get by. And it's much more interesting if you guys can like see me use a calculator on screen than me just using a physical one in real life. I got some fun plans when we get to that part of the game too. That's gonna be when we really start adding like the fun stuff in, because I'm gonna program like turtles and stuff, and I mean probably other things at some point. Okay, so I've got lots of these. So what is this? 64 times 4 plus 28. That will make us what did I say each one makes? Is it 50? No, each one makes 200. What? Really? Hot? Yeah, I guess it is 200. So each one of those makes 200 millibuckets, and then that gets divided by, and then that gets divided by 5, I think. because we have, yeah, divided by 5. Okay, so that should be over a barrel of olive oil that we'll be able to make, which is crazy. It's a ton of olive oil. But the real important part about this process is that the olive paste doesn't decay. And I'm out of storage space. I've been working on this. You see I've got this the framework for a warehouse over here, but I keep getting sidetracked with all sorts of other little side quests, so we're just gonna shove our olive paste in here for now. It is raining, so I'm gonna go mess with the bees. The bees will not attack me. I think the requirement is for the character to be wet, and since it's raining, I am wet, so we're gonna go mess with bees. They'll swarm me, but they won't attack me. All right, bees. We're shooting for crop affinity 4, and all of these have it, but let's just go with the one that has higher fertility, because why not? Crop affinity 4, or this one's even better, though. The only issue is with the mutant trait. If they get too high on that mutant trait, they'll develop a genetic instability and won't be able to work. So, okay, this one, ooh, there we go. Crop affinity 4 on that one. I think all the ones I have, this one has 4. So let's slot you in there. And then I'll take these bees. This was where we previously had our farm set up, but we're not using that anymore, so we're gonna take them out to our new farm location out here. And we have our jute is doing pretty good. You can see the bees have been busy at work supplying them with nutrients, and they're actually low-key popping off. I haven't put any fertilizer on these things at all. I guess 4 beehives filled with bees will manage to do that. I think these ones back here, actually they all have crop affinity 3. One of these doesn't. This one has crop affinity 2 on most of it. Let's see. Let's do a wee bit of organizing. So we have a 4, put 2s up there, 4. And since these bees are out here and don't have any flowers around them, they're not going to be breeding. So they won't be making any more, but that's probably for the best in our circumstance. Okay. Then we have 3s, and we can just get rid of all these 2s we have in here. Wait, is that one a 4? That one was a 4. Yeah. Slot that 4 in there, and if any of these have less than 3, we'll swap them out, but it looks like all our guys have 3. Since these guys aren't breeding, and since they're only taking care of crops, the other traits on them really don't matter. We just need that crop affinity to be as high as possible. I think the traits go up to 10. So now these other frames, we are going to scrape them, which it says kills the queen, but I want to go with the idea that it sets the queen free and they go find somewhere else to live. Because I don't like the idea of killing my bees. Okay, and then those ones will make up some more bees later. And we're getting lots of beeswax, which will be very useful later on. Okay, we had some iron cooking in the bloomery downstairs, so we're gonna go check on that. It should be done by now. Okay, I gotta make sure those torches get lit. Because last time, a creeper spawned back here and came at me, and that's actually why there's those 2 planks or slabs there. Oops, I actually turned off Jade. That's why there's those 2 slabs there, because creeper blew it up. Okay. We got our bloom here, which we can mine. Now, something I like to do when I'm mining the bloom is I always like to remove the bloomery item, because the items that get dropped by this bloom can try and start a new, like, molten bloom once you get down to the last item and kind of mess things up, which I guess you can solve by just breaking the bloomery anyways. but I just do it kind of preemptively. Okay. All right, now we have to figure out what we're doing next. So, I need to get my anvil upgraded. And I'd also like to process some of the rest of this ore that we have. We're going to go ahead and crush up what we've collected. Now, the pyrite won't melt into a single ingot, so we can't really use it directly in the bloomery, and we'll have to cast it into iron ingots. We'll eat some of our sour soup. There we go. You can see my character's diet is going pretty well because I have a lot of health. It can get you can get down to pretty low health if you're eating a poor diet, but I've been able to keep up pretty good with my diet. We'll probably need some more grains next once we're done with all this lemon soup. But we mostly use those lemons because they were about to go bad, and we'll probably just use those for compost, which, you know, honestly, I say that, but at the same time, I'm starting to realize I don't really need compost with those bees. But we will be able to use them to feed pigs if we ever get them. And I think there's a couple other animals that'll eat rotten fruit. So what I'll probably do is just take this pyrite dust and put it in a vessel and slap it on the forge while we're like that. And oh, I have that nugget of pyrite that I accidentally dug up that I can put in there too. We'll put the vessel on the forge while we work the iron bloom that we have, and oh, I hope I have enough. My hammer should last long enough to go through 14 blooms. If not, it's not like the anvil or the hammer tier doesn't matter. It's the anvil tier that matters. For some reason, you can work iron with a stone hammer, which I don't know exactly if that's how that works in real life, but sure. Okay. Let me put my bowls to wash too. And put up that raw meat. It's a good thing there's not really such a thing as like sanitary practices in this mod pack, so you can just kind of store rotten meat in the same vessel that you have your food in, and it'll be fine. Okay. There we go. I'll place it there just because it looks nice. We should have more than enough. Yeah, we have plenty of charcoal for this. And all we really want to do is get through the iron bloom. So let's go ahead and start our fire here. And then this is going to take a bit of time to get anything really going. Could start another bloom with this iron dust. It's just 9, but there's no reason to wait. Oh, I need more ladders. I know I have some sticks on me. It's easier. It's better if you use lumber, but I don't have lumber on me, so I'm just going to use these sticks. I don't want to go back upstairs. Okay. I keep hearing sounds of, like, things collapsing, and I haven't seen any effects though, so I'm hoping that's just like an ambient sound. It only happens in this region though. Or maybe it's just thunder. Maybe it is just thunder. Maybe we just don't worry about anything. And if a sinkhole opens up, we'll deal with that later. Let's torches. I did up the time that it takes for torches to burn out. These ones are about to burn out, but I did up the time to 6 days because 2 days was honestly a little silly. I feel like, well, I don't. Oh shoot! Let's get those off there before I melt them. And we just need to hammer them. Ignore whatever I'm doing with my tongs. It's probably not good. Heck. Heck. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can put these back on here to wait. I don't need to hold them in my hands. Oh, heck, that really messed up my tongs. So we're gonna have to deal with that later. And you also need... Now, eventually I'm going to figure out proper rhythm for these wrought iron ingots. But until then, we're just gonna have to go with it. Nope, that wasn't it. So we're gonna have to probably do a punch first on that one. But this one, I know it went out like that, and then maybe we do 2 medium hits? Yeah, there we go. Once I can figure out a rhythm for it, it will be pretty good. Do that. 1 punch. Oh no, that didn't... What did I do wrong? It should have worked, but that's okay. Medium, medium, and then light. Oh, I need to remember to place the blooms when I take them, not afterwards. So let's try... This one's gonna... second for me to figure out, I think. Right. I have to go refill my barrel here in a second, too. Probably do that while those are warming up. Punch. Punch would increase it by 2, which is an even number, so that's probably where my issue is. Let's do a bend. Nope. I must have messed something up, because that would have been 9. Okay. Wait until this cools off, and then I'll go get some more water. You're fine. I can hold that one. Okay, should be able to jump up here. Okay, there we go. Hammer out. Okay, let's just try a bend. Nope, that's not it. At least I got the second part down pretty quickly. If bend's not working, maybe an upset. Nope. Okay, we're cruising along though with these blooms that we're making. I really don't get why it needs one, maybe one less is what it needs. Heck, I did that wrong. I think it needs one less is the issue. So I think put this in the... My tongs are gonna break soon, which isn't good. I can make some wooden ones. Let's do that, that. No? Okay. Luckily, we're going to later unlock a way to do this without having to hit them on the anvil. Which should make this a lot... Well, I mean, it makes it so we don't have to do it, so I guess it does make it easier. Oh, wait, I could get it... can get this closer. If I do what I just did last time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make another set of tongs before these ones break. I think I need my knife for that. It should be like this? No? Do I make the wooden tongs? Oh, it's just like that, but I can switch it. Okay, we are gonna have to heat these back up though, so I don't necessarily need to cool them off, especially these last ones, these last four. Let's see, Ben, nope. Ben, didn't need to hit that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put this back on. I kind of forgot that I should be welding these as I go as well. Punch. Okay, and that gets there, so I can do another bend punch, and then do my 3 hits. Okay. Okay, so bend punch, shrink, shrink, and then 3 hits. Wonderful. Means I'm gonna do something like this. Ow. Okay, that's what happens when you don't have tongs. Bend, nope. Hammer. Bend, punch, punch, shrink, shrink. Hit, hit, hit. Okay. Our hammer's about to run low too. But I should be able to take these two, put those back on. Yeah, I should have done this while I was making the ingots to begin with. Yeah, because now I have to wait for those to heat back up, but that's okay. We're still waiting on the this vessel to heat up. Once it gets to yellow-white, I've got to heat it up all the way to I gotta heat it up all the way to brilliant white, I think, to melt the melt the iron in there, and then I gotta start pouring it into molds. We also need to melt down. I still have my copper anvil, but we actually have a huge amount of copper. This stuff isn't even processed into dust yet, but we have a huge amount of copper. So I'm not really too worried on that front. Is our bloomery almost done? 4 more minutes. We'll probably make some iron tongs with that, like, first things first, once we get our our iron anvil. That one was hard to say. Okay. Let's see. This is the great thing about, and why I've been kind of rushing the Iron Age before I start doing lots of infrastructure and stuff, is because of iron is just so much easier to work with because it won't melt on a charcoal forge. And that's pretty useful because you don't have to stress out about your metal melting before you get to it if you take your eyes off of it for a second, like you do with all the other types of metal you work with up until this point. Okay. Then that. We just have a few more of these to make. Let's see. What else can we do while we're down here? I need to figure out some more of this because I'm kind of thinking of clearing this out back a little bit more towards here, probably up until this point. Just to widen this area, because we're gonna need more, because this is our forging area, mostly because we're in such a warm climate that forging can get kind of dangerous because of how hot it gets down here. Like, if I stand next to the forge, you can see it goes up to like 36°C, which the cutoff for when we take damage is 35. I did increase it a little bit more than what it's like in the base mod pack, just because I really feel like, because previously it's 30°C by default, and I feel like 30°C is not that hot. Like 30°C is about 85 Fahrenheit, and I feel like 85 degrees is not a point where I should start taking damage from the environment. 35°C is closer to 95 Fahrenheit, and I feel like that's a little bit more reasonable. Kind of makes me think that whoever made the Terra Firma craft may have been British, because that sounds like a very British temperature to complain about, and also the fact that they use Celsius. Once we get up to the point where we can work these, we should be able to have our anvil. Yeah, I'll let it heat up a little bit more. And we'll probably make our iron tongs first. Not hot enough to weld. Oh, that's right, because we need it to be hot enough to weld, not hot enough to work. That's going to take a little bit more. Oh, man, I didn't realize my shovel's about to run out, too. This black bronze shovel, even though it's masterfully forged, I've almost used it all up. And I do need to make a hammer as well, which actually might be the first thing I make. Because the tongs will last a little bit longer. Okay, that completed that quest, which I keep forgetting it pauses time when I open up this book. But now that that quest is complete, we'll be able to make our wrought iron anvil, and then we'll be able to start doing all sorts of fun stuff, like making this tool belt that I really need, and making the coke oven, which I also really, well, I guess I don't need it, but I could use it. All right, let's get this bellows going so that we can heat up the iron we have in here. And there we go, one wrought iron anvil. Now let's take this one down. And we'll just place it over here in our anvil storage for now. At some point, I do have to melt those down, but we're not going to mess with that right now, because I've already been at the forge for a while. Let's see, what do we need to make? I should probably mark these down. So we need iron tongs, we need a hammer. Just a wrought iron. What are the difference between these? Seem to be the same thing. Wrought shovel. And I think that'll be it for a little bit at least. I also would like a tool belt, which only takes one wrought iron plate, and coke oven. Let's see. It's really just, oh, that takes, okay, well, we're not going to be making that. Not yet. Okay, yeah, it's getting even hotter at this forge, so I'm going to have to um be even more careful. Although it looks like we're not heating up super quickly. Oh, I guess I can tell when the forge starts cooling down by when the temperature actually lowers. Okay. All right. So we got to do this kind of quickly, and we'll probably have to do this several times because of how quickly... And it already solidified. All right. It probably wasn't heated up all the way just yet. We have to wait until that bar fills up all the way because it is hard casting iron. But we do have our bloomery ready. Okay, hopefully I can get some iron out of this. And luckily, the more iron we take out of it, the faster it'll heat back up on the forge because it has less volume. Luckily, we made plenty of these ingot molds before. Okay, so that's the one that needs to be... And we also have plenty of charcoal because I still got another stack in the chest. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I didn't let you heat up enough. Yeah, this is why one of the next things we'll probably do is make a crucible, but that is going to be quite the expedition. So we need to get graphite and kaolin clay, I think it's called. Um and I feel like it wouldn't take us too much to find the clay. That one tends to be a lot easier to find than anything else. And then we can start casting glass blocks once we get that clay. But the graphite is definitely the graphite is definitely difficult to find. It only spawns in this mod pack because they changed a little bit about how ore spawns. It only spawns in, I think, Gabbro levels, and it can take a little bit of time to find that, but it does always spawn under basalt. So I think there's a volcano nearby because we're currently on an island, and I'm pretty sure there's a volcanic island not too far from where we're at. And so there's a chance we can just kind of dig underneath that volcano and find some graphite. So I'm hoping graphite doesn't take us too long to find either. I feel like that's always the eternal struggle with um TerrafirmaCraft is finding graphite is like one of the big things. Okay, that in there. We're getting close to being done with this iron. Of course, I didn't necessarily have to cast so much at the same time, but you know, it's somewhat less painful than doing it in multiple batches. I guess I could have spread it out among a couple different vessels, but we were doing the stuff with the blooms anyways, so it was kind of just like a might as well do this. Remember what I was doing half the time. Be easy. Okay. And I could start removing some of these from their molds, I guess. And we even get a vanilla Minecraft achievement for that too. Which we don't get a whole lot of vanilla Minecraft achievements in this. Because at best it's the mechanics are changed entirely. And at worst it's just flat out removed from the game. I mean, like, there's no nether or end in this mod pack. I have heard that one of the like beta versions or 0.8 apparently integrates the nether. Although I'm pretty sure there's not much to do in it right now. Do I have any of these that need more? Don't. And how are we doing on heat? We're doing fine, even though it's extremely hot right here. And we probably won't end up, we'll probably end up with one of our molds not getting a full ingot worth of iron in it just because we were working with pyrite. I mean, that's the reason why we're casting these anyways. If this was just the normal iron dust, I could have just thrown it into the bloomery as is. But we also need a rowboat, which I think we need we need 2 of these ore locks, which is made out of a double iron ingot. So we'll see if maybe we can get that. Because I want to make a rowboat before we go out exploring. Because we can use the rowboat to potentially pick up any animals that we find along the way. Or at least 2 of them, I think. Okay, yeah, so we ended up with a mold that just has 4 millibuckets of iron in it. We'll store that in there for safekeeping. And let's get those warming up. So we'll make the hammer first because that's what we're closest to, or what's closest to getting used up. Hopefully it doesn't take us 43, because I think 43 crafting uses. Hopefully it doesn't take us 43 hits to get to that. But there's a fun little trick we can do. I don't think I can do it with these ingots. Can this be made into anything? Okay. It kind of can, but so the pattern should be the same regardless of what metal we're using. And so I can check pattern for a hammer, which is a shrink and then a punch. And second, there we go. A shrink and a punch. Shrink is plus 16, a punch is plus 2, which means we need minus 18, so we do 2 heavy hits once we get it to the neutral position. Let's put this back. Okay, we're almost to the point where we can work these. I'll wait until they get up to max temperature, because if we do that, we should be able to do it all in one go. Make sure to make the double ingots for those ore locks. Actually, I guess I could probably just make the ore locks. There's no reason not. Okay, so I should be able to take this, and then we found we can do punch, punch, bend, bend, shrink, shrink. Then, and then do a hammer. We got to get it to the neutral spot. And then, what did I say? 2 hard hits. And then we do shrink, punch, bam. Expertly forged. It's probably the easiest way. Technically, you can be more efficient if you do it, if you like properly calculate, but doing it that way, you'll probably almost always get it to expertly forged. Some things it's kind of hard to get to masterfully forged that way, but I find that expertly forged is good enough. All right. So we got that. We need to figure out our... Well, I guess I can use the cast iron ones for tong part. We need 2 of these. Bend, draw, and hit. So that's okay. A draw is -15. Bend is +7, so that's -8. The hit is -3, so that's -11. Which we can get by doing a bend and 2 punches. Did I say -11? That, yeah, it's -11, so we have to go +11. Bend and 2 punches. Okay. That on there. Alright, I could probably just leave the hammer on there, but I actually use the hammer for a couple things. Tong part. So, oops. Bend and 2 punches, and then we should be able to bend, draw, hit. I think the forging on these tong parts actually doesn't matter. I don't think, because they get combined, I don't think it actually does matter. Bend, hit, bend, draw, hit. And let's get these made in case my wooden tongs break. Oh, hello. Why are you on fire? Speaking of fire, we're getting... Well, we're actually not that bad off. And there we go. Some more tongs. Okay. So we got our tongs. Next we need our shovel. I know the pattern for the shovel, just because it's extremely easy. So take that. Oops, I did not mean to upset that. Heck. But we can still do this. And then for the shovel, it's just a hit and a punch, which is super easy. Hit and punch is how you kind of balance things out anyways. So it's a super, super easy pattern. The tool belt, wrought iron plate, isn't that made out of a double ingot? Yeah, so I need to take these 2 ingots and combine them together, and then we'll end up with 1 ingot left over that I'll probably just not use. And we'll just keep that stored for now. Yeah. Hit. I didn't... Oh. This can go back onto the fire because it needs to be turned into a plate. And we'll just leave those there to heat back up while I do another one. I did 3. I did that wrong. That's okay. Luckily, these ones are easy to recover from. And it doesn't matter too much. It's not like it's affecting any durability or anything. I'm just going to go ahead and pound these all out into ingots first. Okay, and this one I can probably just quench because I don't really need any extra iron stuff right now. Shovel heads to me. Okay, wait. Actually, I can pound this one into a plate. So let's see. There we go. Okay, and then these two. Okay, ow. My tongs. These two will get. Oh, I need to make 2 orlocks though. Let's just go ahead and make one. Heck, a hit and a bend, or 2 hits and a bend. That's what? That's a 1 plus 1. So we need to do -1. So bend, hit, hit. Heck, what did I do? Oh, it's hits then bend. Okay, so hit, hit, bend. There we go. Luckily, one of the skills you develop playing this mod pack so often is how to do stuff like that. Okay, let's see. So we have 19 ingots, and our bloomery. Since we have 3, no, not bloomery, but yeah, actually bloomery. Um, we have the full layer, so we can get up to 48, which means we can do 24 at a time. So we have more than enough. We just need to get 19 pieces of charcoal. And then we'll just start this going. Yeah. And then this will cook and we're just gonna leave it and come back later. Okay. I'll put my plate up here. So now that we have that, we'll have a lot of nice stuff now. We'll put some of this up in our backpack, organize a little bit. I need to eat. And we need more food because that took up a lot. Ooh, we're actually low on meat, on protein. That's really good for us because it means I can go out and hunt something. Actually, wait, I still have these, which last another 23 days. I don't want to just make it full meat, I don't think. What else are we missing? Actually, maybe I will just make it full meat. Let's see. You know, I could probably make some cheese too. I have the resources to make it now, though it does take. Well, we'll work on that once we get this cooked up. I guess we just need to take 5 of those. And we'll just have meat soup, which sounds a lot more appealing than the lemon soup that we made earlier. How much used to? Okay, good. It's raining again. I can check on the bees. And I'll leave these open so they can collect a little bit more. Okay. These bees breed pretty quickly, so these guys have full crop affinity 4, which is wonderful. I'll kind of slot this out so I can organize them a little bit as we go. Ooh, crop affinity 5? Okay, we'll move you up here to the front. And that's our first crop affinity 5. I do kind of want to... I don't want to get the mutant trait too far, but that's fine. Crop affinity 3s. These were all 4s, right? Yeah. A crop affinity 2 and a crop affinity 4. Okay. And we'll go get our farmland filled up. I'm glad we're getting crop affinity 5 now, because that's going to really help our crops later on. So I guess let's start here. We have enough to fill out this whole thing with crop affinity 4. And then we can replace one more. Yeah, so I don't think we have any crop affinity 2s left. Okay, so we'll just replace out this one with that one. All right, once we get... I really want that clay so we can start making a greenhouse. Which I'm pretty sure the bees work in the greenhouse, so we can actually probably enclose that whole area we have over there. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. It will take, it'll be quite an undertaking, but we have so much beeswax at this point. I think making a full greenhouse over that area probably won't be that difficult. Okay, let's see what to do next. Probably wash those bowls I've got. Get myself my soup. Actually, I should probably wash that bowl that I just dirtied up as well. I need to get the olive oil process, because once we have the olive oil, we can make okay, those two didn't stack. Shouldn't have waited so long. We can make soap, which will allow us to instantly clean bowls instead of what we've been doing. I probably should go hunt some more meat. I need the leather too, is the real big thing. I need to check on these guys because I haven't been feeding this baby alpaca. You need to be fed, don't you? Yeah, you do. Where are you? Oh, there's 2 baby alpacas now. You're even ready to shear. 3 baby alpacas. Oh, that's nice. We only have had 2 female alpacas, so that means one of them must have had twins. All right, I'm going to... Okay, wait. Wait, how did you get pregnant again? They must have bred when I was testing. I didn't see it happen, but I guess when I fed them that one time, they did mate. Let's get some more of this grain. Is there anything that's super low? We'll take these oats. Have oat-fed alpacas. Okay, I'm gonna wait to shear them just in case. So you're... There they go. And I think our cow... Is our cow pregnant? No. Okay, come over here. Need the bull as well. We need more cows. Okay, calm down, everyone. Some of you have already been fed. Okay. And if we let them mate... Come on. What are you talking about? Come over here. Look, there you go. Okay. And now we can milk the cow. Okay, and then I gotta shear everyone who needs to be sheared. Which is just the adult animals. No, I have a feeding station that I can use for the babies, but I need to build an area for that, and I don't remember. They're called grooming stations. I could probably make it out of black bronze. It has a range of 2. Wrought iron would be better because it has a range of 3, but it also would require a lot of iron. Ooh, we're probably not going to do that. Okay. Look at all those little baby animals out there. Next, on our long agenda of things that I need to do, projects that have been half started and then gotten interrupted for other things. Okay. Let's see. What was I talking about earlier? Cheese. Cheese would be a good thing because getting more dairy into our diet would actually be really nice. Can we use? Let's see. Um, dairy. No, it's a hash dairy. So these can these be used in soup? See, that's the issue. I can't use these in soup. So what I really need to do is get um, I need to get bread making going, which means I need that cooking area I keep talking about making. Uh, okay. Um, well, that's one thing. Okay. Why can't I put cheese in soup? I feel like cheese goes in soup, right? But I can only use it on sandwiches. I can can my cheese. I can put cheese in a tin can. This looks interesting. I guess you can feed cats cheese, which is adorable. Yeah, it's just it's just it's just used for sandwiches. I guess you can use no, you can use no, what do you use the shredded cheese for? You can use shredded cheese for a few different things, but actually some of this wouldn't be all that hard to get. Okay. Well, we'll deal with dairy at a future date. I feel like I should get the storage system, the warehouse area set up first, in all honesty. Um the the idea was to make stone bricks to go in there. Plot that I've got laid out. But what bricks do we want? Stone brick. Oh, I guess most of them aren't actually called. Okay. I guess it's just bricks. So we have andesite. We have lots of andesite. And we also have lots of rhyolite. I think the rhyolite would probably look better. Because andesite just kind of looks like very close to base Minecraft brick texture. Ooh, I think the bowl. So yeah, let's get this warehouse area fixed first. I think that's gonna be the best. So I'm gonna need my rhyolite rocks. Let's take the mossy ones first. And we'll take a few more of these. Need my chisel. Oh, that's right. We need lots of mortar, which means we're gonna need to, well, make lots of mortar. Okay, let's just get all of these chiseled. Well, let's get 4 stacks. Actually, we should get 5 stacks because it's 5 bricks per, and then we would need 4 stacks of mortar. So we'll do another one of those and just one more. Should get us our 5 full stacks. And then our mortar, it should just be what, 4? Yeah, 4 pieces of sand for a full stack. We need 4 stacks, so we need 16 pieces of sand, which is basically half a stack. And I'm pretty sure it's only 100. We only need 1600 lime, which is good. Okay, so that'll take 8 minutes to make. What can we do while we're waiting for that? Is there any exploring? Anything? Well, let's go check on... I have rice and papyrus out in this direction, which I would like to eventually get a proper pathway cleared out to it and get, like, turn the road into paths. Is this... These olives are ready for harvest again. I don't know if I have the heart to do a whole bunch of olive grinding again. We might get that tree, though, because the last time I got olives, I got them from that tree, and then I got them from some trees by the shore. I don't think we need nearly as much olive oil. But we might collect that tree that's nearby, just so that we can... just for the extra olive oil. It is a useful resource. It is actually an extremely useful... Oh, sweet. Our rice is ready. I need to put some bees out here, too. Why are you not... You're not dead, are you? I don't know if these died. I'm going to replant them. I think they may have died during the summer, because it does get a little bit too hot here for rice. But during this time of year is a good time for rice. This is another one of the things I'd like for, once we get to computer craft, I'd like to make some turtles that would be able to do farms. Like, how did I end up with less seeds than I started with? Where'd the other seeds go? I must have, like, not picked them up or something. Right? Ah, there they are. Okay. And this rice processed. And that's good. That's more grain for us. Oh, it's too cold for papyrus right now. I didn't know it got that cool. I mean, I guess the average temperature here is only... Actually, I didn't realize it was 20. See, I thought it was lower than that. I think it is back at the base. But it is autumn. It's currently October. I have mine set up so that the months are 14 days long, which I kind of found is the best balance. 8 days, it just feels like the seasons pass by far too quickly. And anything longer than 14 feels like they pass by way too slowly. We'll go collect olives from our olive tree on the way back. Raspberries and a lot of the other fruiting bushes are fruiting right now. But don't really need fruit. We even have pumpkins in the in storage. And honestly, pumpkins are really good to get your fruit. Just because since they grow on like the vine, you get to like process them a little bit more. Or you get to like leave them as the full pumpkin itself, and then you just cut them up when you need them. And they don't go bad nearly as quickly as other fruits. They actually last a really long time in storage. Okay. Should be most of it. I mean, I've got another stack of olives. That's quite a bit of olive oil we can make with that. I do want our jute to grow at some point so that we can get enough nets. I did notice we have like 29 or so nets, so we might be able to get enough nets off of this next harvest. What was the other thing I was... mortar. So we got 2 more minutes on the mortar, so we should be able to grind out these olives before... Oops, not what I meant to do. Be able to grind out these olives, and then the mortar will be done. Also, now that we have... Well, shoot, actually I forgot. It's quite a while before we get create. We're in the Iron Age, which is a lot of what we need to get to create. But we need... we basically need like plywood for the cogs, and we need to make it out of... In order to get that, we need to like macerate up some wood into pulp and then press that into sheets, and so it'll take us a little bit of time before we get to that point. We need glass making. Wait, no we don't. No, actually, I don't think we do. We need glass making if we want the liquid-fueled steam boilers, but we can actually make the solid steam boilers. Okay. I need another... Can I not get the olives out? All of that's... Okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna go get some more raw stone, because we need some more raw stone for the... Actually, you know what? I could do that down here. There's raw stone exposed down here, and I'm planning on clearing out some of this area anyway, so I might as well collect my raw stone from here. Especially like that one looks good. And we're gonna start from the top so that we don't cause a collapse. I think this is gonna open up a hole. Yeah. I'll have to extend out the ceiling a bit later, but... But since we're planning on doing this at some point anyways, this is a good time to collect this raw stone that we need to make that hand stone. Oh. Okay, I guess... Well, I caused a cave-in somewhere. Thought that would be fine since... I always thought since when we mined down it was fine, and I've never had that happen exactly like that before. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just do that over here. Probably should just put up some supports just in case. I have enough on me. I only need 7. That'll help support it so I don't cause a collapse or something like that again. Okay. But it does also mean that this isn't going to... Heck, did that actually mess that up? Okay. It does pop after it's done being supported. Get this one. And I should be able to get this one. Oops. Yeah, I forgot that. I guess those are supported now. Carve out. Okay, and this is going to cause some stuff to fall. Ah, there we go. Why is this gravel not falling? Did it just, like, forget? I guess maybe it needs to update? Which means if I place one of these down, it'll probably... Nope. It's just fine the way it is. Did one of my torches go out? Yes. There. Okay, with 3 raw stone, I have enough to make another handstone. This is actually, I think this is actually the first time I've ever had a handstone break on me before, because I typically get to create before I end up using the handstone, but we've been grinding up a lot of olives, so that's why this one went out so quickly. Okay, and my mortar should be done now. That can stay closed. And this, if I do this right, I don't have to change anything. There we go. Okay, that'll probably be enough bricks for a while. I kind of forgot just how many that was going to make. Okay, let's get, well, I don't want to accidentally place torches. Okay, so we'll get this area filled in. I do think some of this is going to get replaced um, with planks in the future. Specifically the places where the barrels will go, but I'm not, well, actually, there's going to be more pathways. Although, I don't know. Maybe I will just leave these. We'll see how it looks when we're done. And actually, you know what? Even though this made a lot of these, probably isn't going to be enough. Now, I could get a better result out of this if I turn these into slabs, but they kind of have to be placed to do that anyways, because I have to hit them with a chisel and hammer. Make the slabs. Okay, yeah, this definitely isn't going to be enough to fill out the whole area. I think what we will do is, I think we will go through and turn a lot of them into slabs. Which I probably shouldn't be doing it exactly this way if I'm going to turn them into slabs. But that's okay. We're in the Iron Age, so we can get a wrought iron pickaxe. Then everything is fine. Or I could also just make another set. It didn't take us that many resources, and these rocks are kind of just waste resources at this point. We'll have to see how this looks in the daytime. I wish we had like basalt, which we probably will get when we go to find graphite, but I'd like to get this whole area done before we go off on an expedition, because I'm really running low on the storage space. Okay, I think we actually will just make more and not really bother trying to turn those into slabs. Because we should have plenty. We need 10 full stacks of rocks. 9, 10. And then I can turn those into bricks. And we'll just have to make some more mortar. Okay, and that'll be 5 full stacks of bricks. And then another 16 sand. So it's really not like a huge amount of resources that gets used up for that. We'll have to go collect more sand later, but the rocks are just rocks that we've collected from mining. We have even more at the actual mine. I need to get some of this turned into olive oil anyways. I need to make a vat as well. That can be one of the other things we make with the iron, because it needs 3 plates. Ah, heck, but I need that cooking area. My original thought was to make the cooking area below ground because we have that access to water there, but I don't think that's going to be really necessary anymore. Because like the cooking area won't get so hot that it um, affects us really bad. And I can also just like put some barrels of water out that are open. That way they get filled up whenever it rains, which it does pretty often here. We are in a rainforest. And then that'll solve my water needs, because I do need water for the um for cooking, obviously. And I never did get that fruit stuff made, which I could do that with the or I need the fruit to make yeast starter. Um but I'll need to make drying mats for that because you need the dried fruit. Okay, maybe that should be what we do. There's some trees, orange trees, lemon trees that. Ooh, actually, you know what? There are some plum trees, and I really like plums just personally. Um, so I think we'll go collect one of those plum trees so that we can bring it closer to the base so I can have it. I'm pretty sure there was one out in this direction. They're pretty noticeable because of their purple leaves, and that's one of the reasons I like them so much. Have such a they're very unique comparatively. Hmm. There's a rabbit over there. My god, that didn't kill. That didn't kill? Hello? What are you made out of? Now you have a small rawhide which we can use to get one singular piece of leather. No plums were out here. That I think is an orange tree. Swear, I'm gonna end up close to those olive trees again. I don't know if I'll be able to resist myself, to um get collect the olives. Oh, that's our plum. Yes, plum leaf. Second. All right. Let's see. You gotta collect these by cutting the elbows. So these elbow branches, if I cut them, should drop a plum sapling. And then we kind of just want to cut as many elbows as we can. Um, and then we'll be able to go back and plant these back at our home base. So that we can have plum trees even closer. And you know what? I'll probably wait until those olives finish fruiting again, and then I might cut those olive trees down and bring them back to the base. We didn't get a whole lot. We can only make 4 drying mats with that, which I'd like more, but honestly, that's all we really need. Although, maybe I will collect that other tree that we saw. Let's see. Where did that tree go? I think it was back in this direction. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I think that was either an orange or a lemon tree. We have a lot of those around here. Orange. But it's already uh past its fruiting period, so it's not going to do anything else this year, so we might as well collect it. And I guess I can kind of just remove these leaves because they drop their drops when I just mine them by hand. So I can remove these so I can get a better view of the branches. And that one. Yeah, for each of these little elbow areas that we can get, we should get a sapling. And the saplings can be spliced together. And, you know, I'll be real with you, I don't 100% know what that does, but supposedly it helps us. I think it increases their yield somehow, but I'm not really sure how. Don't know exactly how the mechanic works. Okay. So then I got that, and that should be all of them. Now we should have a decent amount of these things. 43 fruit leaves. That orange tree was a lot bigger than the plum one that we took down, so we ended up with quite a bit more in the way of leaves. So with these fruit leaves, I can turn them into drying mats, and I can use the drying mats to dry fruit. And then the dried fruit can be used to make yeast starter. Luckily, once we have a little bit of yeast starter, we can continue to propagate it by using more, by adding like flour to it. So just getting yeast at the start is the hard part, but once you have it, it's not too difficult. God. This is why we're working on the warehouse, though, because the organization in here is somewhat lacking. And it's getting to the point where it's starting to make things difficult on me. Just put 1, 2. And let's go collect. I'm gonna go put up some of these sticks and try to clear out my inventory a little bit. Actually, is that mortar done yet? It is. I need more space to hold the mortar though. And honestly, I could probably. Does the hide go into? I think it goes into lime first, so we'll wait on that for a second. I'm just trying to. I don't know why I had one of those brick blocks. It was probably from when I made the. No, because I didn't use that. I do have extra mortar though that I completely forgot about having. Where do I keep my sticks? They're in there, so we're just gonna make a few stick bundles. That'll reduce quite a bit. We'll put that leaf in there. Oh, I still have my rice on me. I need to put that in a vessel so it doesn't go bad. Yep, the lemons went bad, but that's fine because we can use those for compost, maybe? I'm actually not 100% sure what the purpose of compost would be because I've got all these bees. Although I'm not sure how the bees do with rice because I'm not sure if bees die when they go into water. So, yeah, I don't know. Mortar, that's what we were doing. Okay, and we'll start that rawhide soaking. Okay, so this should be more than enough bricks for us to finish out the floor of this area. I could probably milk the cow again, too. Honestly, this is one of the best parts of Minecraft, is just listening to the sounds of blocks placing. Okay, so now the floor here is done. Let's see. We got our floor done. How much of the wall should we do? We should probably do the rest of the walls, which is going to require a lot of lumber. We also need the... Sweet. We need to get the barrels in place too. Okay. Let's get to work on walls, I guess. Oh, our torches have run out too. Maybe we should work on a... Well, no, I want to finish the warehouse. I know I need a cooking area at some point, but I really need to finish the warehouse first. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go out and... I could probably still go out. I know there's a raspberry bush right over here I can collect berries from. I need at least 14. Okay. Okay. We'll just collect 14 so that we can fill up our drying mats. Then once we have these, we can make our yeast starter. That's gonna be pretty great. I think we need sugar though to make bread. Technically I can make some glass jars to get honey from the bees, and that'll work as our sweetener for our bread. But what we really need is an oven area. But you know, like I said, we need to focus on getting this stupid warehouse finished before I finish anything else. Because it's gonna be such a nice quality of life thing for us to just have a proper storage area. All right, we're gonna need a lot of wattle. What we're gonna need is a lot, and I mean a lot, of palm trees. So this may be the tree cutting arc of this adventure. I really should. We need more maple wood. I'm gonna cut down some maple trees just so that we can get more started. Because these maple trees are imported. These are not native to this island. Chop down a couple, or maybe a few of these trees. I need to. I might need to go get some saplings for the palm trees. We have a ton of palm saplings. We've been clearing out lots of palm trees. Although maybe I'll just replant what I get, and that ends up with getting you more trees than you started with anyways. Let's cut down one more. Yeah, let's cut down one more maple tree. We use these logs for our food for cooking because they burn for 2 minutes, and that's enough to make a pot of soup. But you know, it sounds like 2 minutes sounds like a very short time to be cooking. But considering the Minecraft day is 20 minutes, that's like what 10% of the day, which would be closer to like 3 hours in real life. So, which you know, actually does sound about right for cooking a pot of soup. Right, we got plenty of meat now. We're gonna have to go back and cook in a bit. I might as well drink some water too. I need more leather. That's one of the main things that we're lacking is just leather. Because with leather, I'd be able to make myself a water skin, and actually now that I'm into the Iron Age, I can make a proper iron flask. Ooh, I should be making alcohol too. The reason why, actually, you know what? Heck, that's a good point. So in this mod pack, you have aged alcohols. So it's a little bit more complicated than just making normal alcohol. You got to age it. But the aged alcohols give you buffs. They're basically a replacement for potions in this pack. And one of those buffs is haste. I think they added a section about it in the manual now. It used to be something that they didn't have, but there was a very recent update that added a bunch of stuff to the this book that I have here. Where did they put that though? It's weird because there's actually a setting in the mod that adds the aged alcohols that lets you just view the stuff in a tooltip. And I think that's off by default. I never turned it back on, but they did actually add flask recipe. Oh, recipes to make flasks. Um, I know it's in one of the new things, but the issue is that they added so much. They end up in here for some reason. There's also, I think they kind of messed up the book a little bit because there are definitely parts that aren't laid out properly. Let's see. Uh, where did not an Orin deck dealing with hazards? That's a new thing. I like how their whole thing about dealing with hazards is just like power your way through it. Oh, here, yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's in here, um, but I guess that's because this is to help deal with the damage you take from hazardous materials. Um, Beer is absorption. Oh, cider is speed. I didn't know that. Rum is speed too. Oh, that. Okay, that's actually insane because as an island nation, one of the things we have the most of is sugarcane. I'm not growing it right now because we just have so much sugarcane lying around. Uh, but speed 2 on aged rum, that's insane. I need that. I like actually need that. Okay, and it's whiskey that gives you haste. Normal whiskey for haste 2, but corn whiskey and rye whiskey for haste 1. Um, what is normal whiskey made out of? Barley or something? So we can make our normal whiskey out of wheat flour, actually, which we can get pretty easily. Um, let's see. Okay. Um, we can get the wheat flour pretty easily, and then rum is just made. I think the Firma Life. add-on that I have, or it's TerrafirmaCraft Artisanal, I think, changed how rum making works a little bit, where we need to use molasses. Okay, but we're gonna be making whiskey and rum. Okay, and there's actually, I think this is wheat right here, yeah. I know we have lots of wheat at home, but I didn't realize that whiskey gave us such a significant boost, being that it gives us haste 2. So we're gonna be collecting and probably farming wheat now that I know that. Because then we can just drink. It's I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but I think we're gonna be drinking a lot of aged whiskey and aged rum in this mod pack. Need to make more um need to make more large vessels is one of the big things I need. I think after we cut down a few more of these palms, we're probably going to go and make the uh and make some alcohol, or at least get it started, because once we get it started it takes like a long time to age, but it'll be well worth it. Yeah, because if we get aged whiskey and it gives us the haste buff, it'll make chopping down these trees go even faster. Like I said, I think it takes like 20 days, which means, so I've been looking at about how long it takes while we're streaming. Um, it seems like a full 4-hour stream will advance us close to a week or close to a month in game, which is 14 days. So I think it's somewhere around like 12 days. So in real life time, we'll probably have our aged alcohol by like Wednesday. At least as long as I'm correct about the time it takes. I might be wrong. But oh, I didn't replant any of those uh saplings like I said I was going to. Okay, so whiskey is it's 500, so it's half a bucket. Um for it's half a bucket of water per flower, and we'll need a total of 20 to fill up a whole barrel. Um and we'll grind up some of the pre-existing ones we have. And we should probably get the wheat started. Okay, so we get 1 per, so we'll need 10 more. Oh, wait, but the issue is the grain's not going to have the same rate. I think. We'll see if I can fix that or not. If not, we'll have to do half a barrel at a time. Or we'll do 2 barrels. Okay. Then we'll leave behind 4 of these. think there's a way I can get these two stacks to combine. Okay. All right, I can. Okay, good, good. Now we just need a barrel. A barrel of water, preferably. I'll use this one since it's free. Okay. So now we're fermenting our whiskey. Should move it somewhere. Let's get rid of this tool. Put it up. And I need to light these torches. I'm gonna go move that barrel actually. I think we have to take the stuff out. I can't really remember, but I'm gonna. And you know what? I'm actually gonna leave this here because I would much rather age whiskey in a barrel. Just because I feel like that makes more sense. It doesn't look that much different, but I like the idea. So we'll move this back in, and what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna place it like this. So it's on the ground there, and so it's like horizontal. Leave that fermenting. Let's go place down our maple logs. We actually did still have quite a few maple logs left. So we probably didn't necessarily need to go collect as many, but I do like the idea of... Oh, these are done, I think. Yeah. Okay, so these are going to be used to make yeast starter, which takes 100 millibuckets per dried fruit. So we need 1400. One of these has got to be empty. And then we need 4 more. And I need more water anyways. There we go. Yeast starter. So we'll be able to start making bread eventually. But we need an oven to cook the bread, so it's going to be a while before we get any returns on that, realistically. I'm going to leave these spots open. So we're going to need to cut down several more trees, I fear. But I think what I want to do is work in layers where, for the sticks, so that we can get these filled in with sticks, because we need to fill these in before they become solid. I have lots more sticks lying around, though. Sticks are actually kind of difficult to get in this pack because they only really drop from trees. I don't think you can make them in any... You can make them out of bamboo, which we do have access to, but we would have to go chop down a lot of bamboo. Which luckily, I mean, not that big of a deal. We actually have tons and tons of bamboo growing on this island. Oops. Keep to be holding the mount or else it's not gonna work. Okay. Let's do 9, so let's do 3. Because that's enough to get us... Okay, let's get these down real quick. Okay, so I'm actually going to take a small break. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be over here and I'm just gonna be in the house. Actually, I'm gonna leave you watching the bees. Um, but one of the cool things is I did make a scene in OBS for this. If I go here, see, now my little guy is holding a sign. I'll be back in maybe about like 2-3 minutes. I just gotta go take care of some bio stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Go use the restroom real quick and do a little bit of stretching too. Uh, I streamed for 4 hours straight. Get a little stiff, but yeah, that um gonna be right back screen was something I made over the weekend. I worked on some other stuff over the weekend too for the stream. Uh, one of the things I want to do eventually is to um make it so that I um is to make it so that instead of just the holding up the AFK sign, I'd like to have some sort of timer animation to give like a timer countdown. I don't know exactly how I'll implement that, but I have a couple ideas. So we'll see how that ends up. Oh, I forgot I had more jute in this chest. Okay, I need my salt. So I just need a little bit of salt to salt that rabbit that I hunted earlier. It'll make it last a bit longer before I get around to cooking it. Because I'm not gonna bother getting around to cooking it for a little bit. Do I have? I need more food. We need some fruit and grains. Let's go pick a couple raspberries and I'll fill out the rest with rice. Yeah, raspberries and rice. I mean, it's still better than the lemon soup from earlier, to be honest. Um, I feel like the lemon soup would have actually been like vile. Mostly just because like technically speaking, we didn't process the lemons at all. We just like we'll just put like 5 whole lemons in a pot. Let that go. But we're gonna need to cook some rice. So I'm gonna take 2 of these logs. I get my cooked rice out because I already have some, but we're gonna have to cook some more. This one. Okay. This is on its last bit that it's going to be able to make, so it can only be used one more time. I'm actually going to move this downstairs because that thing where the um it'll try to pick up the pot isn't really a thing that affects any of the stuff that we use down here in the forging area. So I'd rather use the last strike from those on that. Once we get to Steel Age, we'll be able to make a flint and steel, but that's not for a bit. What else do we need? So now that we're in the Steel Age, oh right, time pauses while I'm in this menu. See, the thing is we don't have any tin. We don't need a whole lot of tin, but we don't have any. And if we're able to get some tin, we could start working on some of the Greg Tech stuff in the Steam Age. So that'll officially enter us out of the primitive age and into the ultra low voltage age, which will still be doing stuff in the primitive age for a bit even after we get here, but it'll help us start progressing. We need a low pressure boiler. That's going to be the first thing we need. And I might, I don't know. I feel like I should change the recipes to use other types of bronze just because we have so much black bronze, but it would also require a decent amount of changes to be made. Um, although we have no, it's not just low pressure. What are those things called? What are these machines called? It's like I feel like making, man, it's just we need like actual bronze. Real bronze. Um Somewhere in here. Um I don't think I've read this. Well, maybe I did read through part of that. I do recognize some of it. Ah, it's raining. That's, you know what that means. It's bee time. Time to check on my bees and also look up look up at the sky to drink. Okay, wonderful. I need to kind of from the start. Four and three. Ooh, a five. That five can be put here so we can get more fives. It does have mutant too, which could cause some problems later on down the line. Oh, got a five in here as well. Three. Oh, a six. That's crazy. So we'll put that there to with that one. Then we have our four. That's all of them. Yeah. So we'll get these in the farm. And once ooh, it looks like some of our jute crop is coming in. Yeah, we're gonna be harvesting jute here soon. Okay, so let's go ahead and replace any threes with fours. Pick that up, but that's okay. Here we go. So we have two ones that are full. We might have three, because I'm not sure if that other one have fours. Yeah, so we have four. We have three beehives filled with fours. We just need one more. And then we'll be able to start just scraping the fours. Oh, I have not been taking care of the Packas. Now that I think about it. Okay, well, that's fine. They'll still love me. Need to process... Need to process some of that olive oil just so we can get soap. We'll have our grains and fruits good for a bit, because like we're doing great on nutrition. Yeah, if we can start getting some dairy, we'll be doing really good on nutrition. Got my oats can't even be turned into alcohol. Isn't that crazy? Gotta feed these babies at least until they get up to the point where they have the white familiarity. Because once they get up to that point, we don't actually have to feed them anymore. But but we'll keep feeding them until they get to 100%. That way they give us more materials when they're adults. But it takes a while for them to grow up, so it's fine. Let's see. I don't want to wait a little bit till the jute harvest comes in. Jeez. Okay. Those lightning strikes could be a problem at some point. Jute was what I was wanting to look at. Okay. These are almost done. We're gonna wait like an extra day. Look at those yield multipliers too, though. We're gonna end up with so much jute. We're definitely gonna get enough. We're definitely getting enough jute to make our nets. We were working on this last we were doing anything, so let's continue on with this. Probably gonna run out of sticks pretty soon. There's one of those things, you know, in like base Minecraft, sticks, no problem. TerrafirmaGreg, problem. Yeah, I might as well just turn these all into sticks. So we're going to use them. Okay, but we do have the first layer down, so that's not too terribly bad. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have more wattle somewhere as well. Swear. I'm probably just missing it. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, gonna need more palm. Chop down some more. I got those palm seeds though, so I just really hope I don't get struck by lightning out here. Smited for my hubris or something. We're just gonna place a few more of these trees out here, that way they get replenished by the time we need them again. We really do use the palm trees for quite a lot. They're kind of our de facto... Which, you know... Now that I'm thinking about it, why are we using these stupid palm trees? I need the palm trees for the barrels, for sure. So we're going to need palm trees, but why am I using these to make wattle when I can use the kapok trees that grow so much bigger? They also give me more sticks. Why am I not just taking those? Okay, well, that's okay. We can solve this problem by just doing it now. See, like, this thing has so many... I should have been doing that from the start. See, I could chop down 9... Because, like, the issue with the palm trees is, like, they tend to only have like maybe 9 logs in them, and so this HT's tree chop mod, so that the amount of chops is like proportional to the number of logs in the whole system. So, you know, it's not like uh not like it's not like an exact 1-to-1, and it makes it so that the more trees that you have in the more blocks you have in a tree, the more efficient it is. Because I'm about to chop this down and get like uh 50 logs and only have to make 19 chops. Whereas like you still have to make like 6 chops, 7 chops to chop down a 9 palm tree. So I really should have just been doing this from the start. I don't know why I didn't just go for that. But that's okay. We'll plant some more. But these trees are going to be necessary once we start making, we get to the point where we can start making latex as well. Because these are the trees we get latex or rubber. I think it's latex. Or it's some kind of resin. It doesn't really matter. That keyed the mic a lot when I hit that cable slightly. Oops. Don't want to break the dirt with our axe. This axe is going to... We're going to need to make a new one soon. I have to make a wrought iron axe at some point. Which will give us more speed. It's not a huge increase, though. It's a big increase once you go from stone to metal, but, like, going up the metals, it's not as noticeable, I guess. Okay. So with this one, it'd be good to get laying around. Right. Okay. One of the things I am worried about, if you notice, I don't have like a map mod or anything installed. The base game does come with a map mod, but I removed it in favor of a realistic. The issue is I don't think that that mod can do like chunk claiming, and I don't know if that's something we're going to. I might as well milk the cow while I'm out here. Look up at the sky to refill our thirst. Standing out in the field, mouth agape. Okay, this should probably give us enough waddle for the whole thing. With all these kapok logs, this is a much better idea than cutting down all those palms. Maybe I should just switch away from palms in general. But at this point, the floor's already kapok, so I think it wouldn't stand out much. I like the orange of it, but I don't know, man. It doesn't mix. It does blend in a bit too much with the waddle. The real issue is going to be sticks. I'll be honest with you. But we do still need the palms for the barrels. Although, man, I don't know. Maybe switching over to Kapoke just because of how abundant it is. You also have Pine, which would contrast pretty well. Alright, so this is going pretty good so far. Having this wall filled in will make me feel a lot better too. Let's see. Alright, I should be able to finish this off pretty easily with the trees we collected, which, man, really does make me wonder if I should bother with the palm barrels, because this is just working so much where it's much easier for me to get Kapoke in quantities. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to kind of see how it goes aesthetically, at least. Okay, we won't need like barely anymore. We need like one more craft of waddle. Can actually do with both of these, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll need a little bit more later on, maybe for the overhangs. Maybe not. I think this is fine. We'll just roof over it and have like tall doorways. Now the real difficult part is getting enough sticks to fill all this out. Yeah. Yeah. We're actually very low on sticks. Okay. Like I said, they can be made with bamboo, but it's 2 bamboo per stick, so it's only half of what you need. So far so good. Although we need more roof framing, which does also use sticks, but the sticks it's okay, I can put these on. Okay. It does use sticks, but not in such a huge quantity that it would be that difficult. But we're gonna need a lot more roof framing, which does mean we're gonna need a lot more. It's looking pretty good so far. I guess it is just. I guess we're just gonna have to go cut down some more trees. We should probably clear in this area because I think we are planning on like clear stuff in this area, like actually clearing out. Ooh, I should check on my jute. Maybe in the morning. Probably make out the barrels. I think I'll get the barrels placed first. I see 7 chops just to get 9 is not a super great return. This one's got 15, but it takes 10 chops. Yeah, maybe using palm for our barrels and stuff wasn't such a good idea. Probably fine. I mean, I like the way it looks. I guess we could probably get the similar, like, maple, but I think maple also has the same problem of, like, not growing in very large amounts. Should probably plant those pine trees that we imported as well, because the pine trees are, I mean, I like the way that their wood look. We're definitely gonna have to import more as we go. Let's see. I need to check on my jute. Might as well take these. Yeah. Okay. Those saplings I'm talking about. I might as well plant chestnut sapling. The rest of them, we'll plant them out in this direction. Maybe that direction. We're not doing anything in that direction, really. So it should be fine planting out in that direction. It looks like most of our jute is grown. I don't want to wait until all of it's grown before harvesting it, which looks like it'll take me a day or 2. We should be able to harvest it before the end of stream. Okay, those are planted. I guess, collect up 2 more palm trees while we're out here. We're really at a point where it's kind of hard to figure out exactly, what we're going to be doing next. Yes. I guess I just need to work on some infrastructure stuff for a little bit. And then once the infrastructure stuff is done, we can work on making a boat leaving the island. I'll just go back. Barrels. The old alpacas out there. Oh, speaking of, hey, baby alpacas. Another day or 2, and they should. Well, I guess that one. They should be to the point where they don't have to be fed every day. A couple days. Barely got any. that we cut. We'll have to go like just collect sticks off of the ground, but that's a lot of work for very little sticks. Let's see. Okay. See if we have any more. No. Slabs for the my saw. Let's make these into that. And now we'll take the rest. I think we will make one more set of planks and make some more slabs. Then be able to do something like this and barrel. Okay, let's get these barrels placed down the way we want them. Let's just place the first layer of barrels. This side's going to be different. It's shorter, so let's just do a full there, and then that can be used to store things that we end up with a lot of. Raining again. Probably check on the bees once more. Because maybe they've filled up their... Yeah. Oh, heck. Well, we've got tons of stuff on us. Let's place some of this can go right on the ground. Few things can go back in our backpack, and these bowls need to be cleaned. Always cleaning bowls. Yeah. Drink the water. Okay. It's bee time. Five. I have a 5 in here now. These ones are going to be like our premium bees because they only have crop within. And as great as, oh god, great as these are, I think I want to keep that section kind of like pure. Okay, we are getting so many. I have mutant 2, mutant 2, mutant, there's not a mutant. Put the mutant 1 in there so they don't get too mutated. Trying to keep these somewhat organized. I need 6. Take our 4. And we're going to move this 5 over. And we'll have another 4. This one, we have 1 5. 1 3 left. I'm going to go move out one of these bees for a crop affinity 5. Almost already. Almost. Very close. Why are you not getting a yield flyer? Oh, is it because you're already grown? Show? Some kind of crazy thing where if I don't cut it soon enough? Well, we'll see how that ends up. We're gonna change out this one. 5. These here. Okay, so there's all 4s in there, all 4s in there, all 4s in there, and then we have all 4s except for 1 to 5. Okay, so now we can start getting rid of anything except for 5 plus. Ooh, my bitrate has dropped a lot. Just noticing it's showing my bitrate being extremely low. Not super good. I have to keep monitoring it. Although the stream looks fine in the preview, so maybe it was just a very brief moment. Okay, all of these should be 3s or 4s, yeah. OBS is showing a fine bitrate, so it must have just been a brief period of bitrate dropping. Okay, what does it take for the wheat? We probably should have been growing wheat anyways, but I didn't realize it was going to be so useful. Mostly just using it to make alcohol. So. Okay, I'm just going to go through here and start. Man, I want... Oh, okay. The yield multiplier for some reason just wasn't showing up on my tooltip. It's still there, so we're just going to leave it. Go get these barrels placed. Okay, working out pretty good. Yeah, I guess I am just gonna go chop down more palm trees because we end up with, we're gonna need a lot for those barrels. Hopefully this jute grows. Okay, and we're coming up on half an hour left in streams. Hoping that we get done with the jute before the stream. Maybe we can start working on olive oil stream. Yeah. Olive oil can be turned into soap. Soap can be used for bowls even better. Or I might as well just chop trees until I get inventory or until it's daytime. I guess until it's daytime. Eventually we will be clear cutting these forests though at some point in order to, I don't know, make something. I would like to get like an actual like road system set up along the island. We also need to get this island mapped at some point. We have a map, but it's not going to cover the whole island. We need an atlas, which we can make. We also need a couple of. The only issue, the main reason why we're not using maps is because they require leather to make. It's a nice. We still got plenty of time for daytime. Actually, it looks like I'm gonna cut down this one tree and that'll probably be daytime. Still not daytime yet, but that's okay. We'll our soup and continue chopping. And maybe I misjudged what time of day it was. Okay, it seems to be getting lighter now. Hopefully our jute is ready. Somehow missed. Okay. Don't know exactly what happened there when I hit that grass, but... Okay. It's daytime now. Willow twig. Are we near... I don't remember seeing any willow trees. I'm gonna store my logs in my backpack while we move, though. That one's a big oak tree because two of them connected. We're gonna have to get that at some point. That should make it so... Okay. Now their friendship won't decay anymore, or their familiarity won't decay. Still a couple pieces of jute that aren't mature. It's only like 3 though. I'm gonna start removing this jute. We're not gonna replant it just yet. All that jute getting the... Oh yeah, this is gonna be so much. This is gonna be more than enough for us to make our nets. Okay. I already got the jute I had earlier. So the jute, it's 200 millibuckets of water per jute, which means we can do 5 per bucket. 5 times 5. That doesn't... 5 would be 5 times 10. That's 50. You can do 50 per barrel. And of course that one wasn't full. Okay. Grab a bucket of water from upstairs or right. Okay, so that'll give us 8 minutes for that, so we should have our jute done soon. Stuff we need to do. We need to yeah, there actually is a lot of to cook olive that olive or the olive paste. Make the olive oil. Once we get enough jute fibers, we should be able to make a lot of fun things though. Let's see. Check on our Well, we should do the barrels while we're waiting. Get some of those slabs that I had. Okay. Maybe more palm. And let's see if we can make a set of slabs. Should be able to finish up um with our setup soon-ish. Something just finished. Okay, let's go place down these barrels. What just finished though? It was probably actually it was probably that whiskey, wasn't it? Yeah. So now it's got 23 days until it ends up as aged whiskey. Okay. Yeah, see, this is where things start getting tense. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Going to need a lot more barrels because I haven't even finished the extra ones. Ah, heck, I just thought about that. I was gonna put in more, because we were gonna do like there. Okay. Well, I guess are going to need a ton of palm, which, man, I should have gone with oak for that, but that's okay. Um, doesn't matter that much. Let's go check on if any of it's still not fully grown yet. I don't know why. You should be fully grown. Oh, I see. Looking at the tops doesn't show you the modifier, but the bottom does. That's why. That's why we couldn't see our growth. Okay, man, we've made some good progress on the warehouse this stream. Okay. How long do I have on my jute? Another minute and a half. Guess let's make barrels while we're waiting. I think I'll put up these seeds for a little bit too, because they're clogging up my inventory. And once that jute out in the field finishes, we'll do more jute and we'll do wheat as well. And squash? Or what was I had some seeds for something. I think it was squash we wanted. Yeah, because squash does pretty good. I don't think it'll ever get below 5. Or it was like squash and then like I think it was mostly squash is what we wanted. Tomatoes was what we wanted, but we didn't find any tomatoes. So no tomatoes for us. think we'll do 2 sets. Should be able to balance. Another about 40 barrels. So let's get these placed real quick. I also need to place down the ones for, we're wanting to do, so I'm thinking something like that and like that, right? And then we'll just do it similar to the ones we have over here. 3. We'll leave. I think that might good. The idea about the gap here though is that you would put something like a sign, like a pillar, which I guess is sort of fine if we have it. Because like going down this row, I guess it doesn't matter if we have to go down the rows. But I don't know if that's going to block off too much of our path. I'm going to get rid of these for now while I think about that. Oops. Gotta make sure to get those because I don't know if those torches are gonna catch something on fire. Okay, we have about 15 minutes left in stream, so let's go check on our jute. Yeah, I should probably start another round of jute going too. So let's go collect some more water, and then we'll see about getting that that sugarcane filtered because that was one of the reasons why we need the jute nets. And a cool trick I can do is just placing those barrels in my backpack, and then they don't count for the weight restriction, which I think is somewhat of an unintended consequence of the way the backpacks work, but that's fine considering some of the other things in the pack. I think it's one of those things where nobody really wants to bother fixing it since it's such a nice quality of life thing. Oh yeah, look at all this. So I'm gonna take another 50 jute. We're gonna end up with so much jute. We might actually be able to get clothes, which is great because the only thing we've been wearing so far has just been a pair of leather pants. And while fashionable, does not really help us against the heat or anything. Okay, so I've got 29 nets, so I need 11 more. And let's see. Oops, like that. That. And then need one more. There we go, 40 jute nets. Now with 40 jute nets, should be able to go to this barrel and okay. Maybe I have to do more to that sugarcane juice. We got filtered sugarcane juice. Does it need to be? Oh no, it needs to be. I need to mix lime with it. I forgot about that. Then we take the alkalized sugar juice, and then we use the new nets on it. Yeah. Okay. So lime. We need 20 pieces of lime. Which we need a. I don't think we have any lime. We do have. We use flux to make lime. We just cook the flux. So let's go check. Ooh, it's dark down here. I need to light these torches before anything spawns. And We have a stack of flux. Oh, but we need more flux. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I know a location where there is some there's some limestone. And limestone would give us plenty of flux. I could probably just get some flux and then cook it in a vessel. But we only have 10 minutes left stream. So instead of working on that, let's maybe work on... Oh, our yeast starter is done. Which we can use the yeast starter to make more yeast starter. Okay, so for every 100 millibuckets of yeast starter, we need 1 flour, and that'll make 600 millibuckets of starter. So let's see. So 14 times, or not 600. 1400 times 6. Okay, so that should be enough to where it's not going to like overflow the barrel or anything. So let's take, what is it we needed? We need 14 pieces of grain. Which we can use this wheat grain for. We also need to make up some food. Which we have pretty good on everything except for fruit. So I guess we just do, let's go collect like 3 raspberries and then have the rest be whatever is going bad in the larder, in our vessels. Back at the grind again. Okay, so this should feed the yeast starter, so we'll have plenty of yeast starter later on. Go back out to where those raspberries were and we'll collect 3 raspberries and then use 2 of whatever else is going bad. The carrots, in the wild carrots that have been around have started dying, but that's fine. It just means that when we collect them, we'll only get seeds, not get the actual carrots. All right. What are we gonna do with this? Probably some meat. I think meat is going to be what is going bad the quickest. So we'll probably do that, which is kind of funny. Well, not funny. I think some venison and raspberries would actually probably not be that bad. So let's put venison and our raspberries. Water up here because I'm using it all to make jute. Which we should also probably drink while we're getting our water. Two oats left. Oh, it's raining again. That means bee time, and ironically it starts raining right after I drank. Funny. Definitely some kind of funny. Okay. While that's cooking, let's go check on our bees. And maybe put up some of this. Is that the jute that just finished? Okay, good. I'm just gonna leave these barrels open so maybe they can collect some more water. Now that I have all this jute fiber, though, I should be able to make clothes. Especially a hat would be very nice because it helps me keep cool, especially during the summer, which isn't now, but fine. Oh, sweet, we have 2 crop affinity 6s. And the rest are just affinity. Yeah. So let's take our 5s. Okay, and then we can scrape the rest. And then we'll go swap out what we have. Maybe I'll make myself that hat before we end stream. Okay, see, and 2 of our jutes are done. We just need that last one. But I don't think I have a hoe. I think I might have... Actually, that might be enough. Okay, so let's start replacing you with 5s. And we have all of our frames back. Okay, and our bees will get back to work. And we have a full stack of beeswax already. Heck. The bad thing with right-clicking with those. Okay. We're also probably about as healthy as we can get. Well, almost. We still need a little bit more fruit, but I almost guarantee you it probably fills up that heart, and then if we were to get full dairy, it'd fill up the rest. But well, we can get dairy. We have milk. Speaking of which, I could probably go milk the cow again. Alpaca babies. Which we need a little bit more grain to do. Yeah, we'll take this grain. Ooh, I think they're ready to be sheared too. Yeah, the adults are at least. Babies won't grow back their wool until they're adults. Oh, did this grass spread? I actually didn't think that grass spread in this. Shear our adults. And milk our cow. I almost have a full barrel of milk. And the issue is, in order to make the cheese, we have to use rennet. I don't have a whole lot of that. But it does do 2 buckets at a time. But we could also filter the milk into cream, which can be used as butter. Which is probably useful. I mean, it's used to make doughs. I think. Yeah, the other thing it's used for is for potting meat, which this should be, yeah. Oh wait, we can also use it a couple other things. Toast with butter. Okay, so that does have a little bit of dairy in it. Garlic bread has less dairy somehow. But we use it to pot things. We haven't been potting stuff because we haven't had access to butter. But I think that, I think that would be a good thing for us to do because uh we can store meats. We can pot the meats and store them in there. And the good thing about that is it'll last a lot longer. So it would probably be a good idea to do that. And it means we can start hunting more wild animals. Because the issue right now is that if we go hunting, like the meat's just going to go bad before we use it. Like this meat was hunted a while ago, but it's about to go bad in 16 days. So if I had been like hunting more meat, then it probably would have already gone bad. But we've been doing pretty good about not having any meat go bad on us. Oh, I forgot this. I'll just keep this because it was about. Well, I forgot about it once already. It's not going to matter if I forget about it again. But I think it needs to go into a barrel with water is the main thing. Same. There it is. And then this goes into, yeah, a barrel with 100 millibuckets of water. That'll be fine. We can always collect. It's easier to just go collect water anyways. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? I want to go check on that jute. If that jute is ready, that would be so nice. And it looks like it's not. We're going to have to try to remember to get that for stream tomorrow. Hopefully this finishes. Jeez, hopefully the rainforest. Oh, I'm going inside. I haven't been struck by lightning yet, but I don't want. I want to keep that statistic that way. I don't want to. I don't want to start getting struck by lightning. Okay, back in our little hut. I think I need to. I need to do proper floors in here at some point. I really like the looks of the mud brick, so maybe we'll get some mud brick to put in the floors here. We got our maple barrel of whiskey aging. Everything's going pretty good. Okay, but that brings us to 4 hours of stream. So just like always, we're gonna end it here in our little hut. If you enjoyed the stream, you know, feel free to give a follow. I stream weekdays. You can see my schedule. The times are local, so it's just better to look at the schedule so you know exactly when it starts in your location. But I stream for 4 hours on weekdays. Oh, and looks like I did get a follow. Thank you. Okay, I cannot read that text because of the way it is. Adarine or something. Thank you very much for the follow. I need to. I should give that a background later so I can actually read the text on the screen when it pops up. But thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to come back and check me out later. Okay, bye.